Hi? Hello? Hello? Question mark? Hey, at the very least, it wasn't in something, like, impertinent. But hi, my power flickered. And it knocked out... It didn't knock out literally any of my stuff, like, up here. Except for my light. And that's how I knew something happened. And it knocked out my internet. I have to wait for ads. They're starting. Well, I can just run them. Fuck it. Not waiting 5 minutes for this shit. Let me fucking redo my pin message. I can't go a goddamn stream. That's something happening. Okay, anyway, hello. We should be good. The item shortcuts, like, make sense to me. This is me points. This is just KH, I guess. Only 3, though. That's interesting. Am I alive? Can you hear me? Is it showing on the stream? It says I'm streaming. Hi. Okay, hello. Yeah, my power got it flickered ever so slightly and it knocked out the modem. So I had to wait for that to restart. Tis unfortunate that this is gonna be split up. I'm gonna have to edit it later, because this one I will edit. Pochun.
That's better.
I love the glass breaking sound.
Battle is a succession of pivotal moments.
At the very least, the internet went down when
you must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal.
The internet went down
if you
when
to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least,
it was just like on a tutorial page.
Fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Very punny.
Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy.
Music!
Make proof of your strength.
It sounds so good. Low gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back, breaking their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Staggering our enemies. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can. Use R2 plus square to execute rising flames. Okay.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
That's not what I wanted to press. I keep pressing circle to dodge.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick.
Clap him in the back, I guess. Why do I keep pressing circle to dodge? I'll get used to it.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last.
I finished my smoothie.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
I must be so proud of myself. Joshua!
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua,
Joshua!
you should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
The fist clench.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
She's like, don't fucking speak to me. I don't regard you as my son.
Your Grace.
Dude, Clive and his mommy issues.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
I went to allow that. I'm glad that you got that. Chocobo! Dude, his papa.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Yeah, baby!
Quiet, Toggle. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
That's a puppy! That's so cute!
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Oh, he doesn't even get to... He doesn't even get to call his papa papa? Dude, that's fucked.
Oh,
It's a puppy!
where do you think you're going?
Oh my god, butterfly symbolism?
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
And now you can walk around. Should you find yourself lost, hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction.
Is trouble brewing?
My
I'm not
animal
sure.
instinct.
I need to speak with Father.
Yeah, but can I
Remember,
pet
it
the
is for
chocobo?
us to protect His Highness, not the other way around.
I know that. And on my honor as a shield, I'll defend him with my life.
Can I push you over? Oh. But the conversations, though.
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march at any time.
You don't need to tell this one. She's raring to go.
She's heard this speech before.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know! I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
I just want to explore and listen to all the side conversations.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
There's an item back there! Hold on, hold on. Clive, you can jump! Clive, you can jump! Clive, hold on. Hold on. Out of my way, Jill. I gotta go.
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our head.
Ah! Dude, item collection. Butchin.
So this is it, lads. Time to put an end to their little crusade. And Rosaria's future will be secure.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
I love all the accents. Can I get up from over here?
The way I see it, it's us or them.
I know my money's on. You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned.
That was a thrilling bout, my lord.
I couldn't look away.
I mean, age and experience should probably also play a little bit into it. Oh, cutscene trigger. An apple!
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
His voice is so deep and he's so itty-bitty.
To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Oh.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Oh, man. He's too good of a boy. Okay, I know it wants me to go that way, but I saw stairs over here. Oh.
I think someone's hungry.
Torgal! I'll give you the biggest slab of meat you've ever seen.
You make an handsome pair.
We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
Meow.
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, we'll starve.
Best fill our bellies while we can.
Hello, Earthbound.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Then I can go up here and go get that item. A high potion.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Out of the way. Now we can go do the cutscene. God, this game is so pretty. I couldn't hope to run it this prettily on my PC. I'm so glad that I have been blessed with the PS5. Dude, so fucking gorgeous.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
I just want to... Let's just take a stroll.
There's Joshua.
Yeah, there's Joshua, but I saw something green over here. Oh, I see. I see what I saw was green. Is there a potion over there? An item?
Marquis, forgive my man. He'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Interesting use of wind magic, though, I suppose. A potion! Yes! I don't want to go talk to my bitch of a mother. I'm gonna pretend she doesn't exist and go talk to Joshua! Wait. Is there anything over here? Other than the bird? Nope. Joshua! Hi, Joshua.
Clive?
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
That's your baby boy! Why can't I give him, like, a ruffle on the head? I love his idle animation. I just want to give him a ruffle on the head, though. I'll scruff up his hair. She would probably kill me.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again.
Yes, Your Grace.
I'm just gonna walk around you. Cut through the grass. Pretend you don't exist. Just as much as you pretend I don't. Some large gates and stiff levers require use X to access them. And hold R2 to push with all your might. Okay. Dude, door too heavy. Is there anything else? Oh, cutscene trigger. Hey, your puppy.
Good luck.
She's making your puppy wave. She's so cute.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just
Dude,
these
his
few
dad's
moons,
so fucking
the
hot.
Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time.
I can see where he got all of his looks. Maybe less so his hairstyle, though.
Nearly
I think that
every
comes from the mother.
capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
Mother Crystal. I know that
The
term.
Ironblood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Hello, Papa.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Does he even like his wife?
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Like, I'm getting the strong sense that he doesn't like his wife.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Does anyone like her? Kick her out, dude.
Yes, Your Grace.
Political assassination on your own wife. Like, is it not that hard? Active time lore. Hold the compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. Okay. Well, I kind of don't want to touch it because I don't know if... Well, okay, considering where they are, I don't know if a divorce would be all that easy.
This war we mean to wage. It isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
A politically, contractually obligated marriage. I wouldn't doubt.
I wish you were safe.
We can have a politically, contractually obligated assassination, though.
May your blade strike true.
Papa, can I talk to you again?
We drove the Ironblood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
Okay, Papa, I won't die, I promise you. What's up the stairs? There's gotta be something up the stairs, right? Because I can go up here. Oh, as in it's the way I'm supposed to go. There's a door down there, no? Is that not a door? Can I go through that door? Dilly-dallying? Why, of course. Sometimes they hide things if you don't explore. Can I go through this door? Nope. And my assumption is I can't go through this door either. How are these supposed to keep the room warm? Seems like it wouldn't, in my honest opinion. Let's go, Clive. Sprint your ass up those stairs. Oh, this door? Nope. You give me doors and not opportunities to open them. Hello, sir.
No messages, my lord.
Oh, okay. I can't just have a conversation with my men. Kill her.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him.
She's like, you fucking dare mention that boy's name?
He's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
His voice sounds familiar.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne.
Ugh, fuck off.
All is in its
Kills her.
place.
Kills her.
Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
It's really putting. It's giving.
Wishing on a star.
Grabs Clive's hand.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
Dude, I didn't watch this part, so I'm just like, oh, it's giving. Grabs his hand. The subtle, like, expressions. It helps that it's not on a screen.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
Very far away, and I can actually watch
I am
without getting a
Joshua's
headache
shield.
from my glasses.
I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Joshua!
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Oh, they're so cute. Babies. No, baby.
There's going to be another war.
Oh god, fuck you, Sogen. Soft piano theme making me tear up.
Coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Don't give me the fucking trope. Starts tearing up. Fuck off. It's like hardly been an hour. I don't remember this. Wipes my eyes. Oh my god.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
It's a baby!
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Oh god, it's always so weird when I feel it in the controller.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
There's all these, like, little sound
Lord
effects.
Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
There's all these little sound effects that I hear them using that they also use in Final Fantasy XIV, and just like, my ears perk up.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
He's so baby-faced.
Today we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
The eye roll. Oh my god.
As you command.
It's his first duty. Let him be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Dude, sick. I love this map. This is so cool. World map displays the locations indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive with fast travel. Well, he is 15, so yeah. Funnily enough, when you're 15 years old, you're still pretty baby-faced. Still Wind, Western Rosaria. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Still Wind's knotted bows. Now the settlements lie long abandoned. The only sounds that escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make their bogs their home. Ugh, my nose. Oh, I have to hold. Suka. I'm baby.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
I'm so small. I haven't even hit my second growth spurt yet. Timely accessories. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. Ring of Timely Focus allows... Oh, yeah, I don't care. I'll be held back by my incompetency if I want to. Oh, yeah, Chi is holding my other avatar. Because I want to wear the Chi Fugi for a little bit, although
Not exactly
Fugi...
the most well-maintained path.
Fugi seems to be having a few issues after the update, so I'm giving it like a week or so to see if it settles out. Because it keeps giving internal server errors. You know, I thought this water was going to be much deeper than it is. They're eager to sprint through here.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
You know, we're in a swamp. I have a feeling we're not gonna run into goblins, but mortal. And I'm not really excited. Oh, they're giving... I can do that noise too. Me too. At least the goblins of Final Fantasy XIV are cuter.
With me.
Ah. L1 after striking an opponent with square.
Stay down.
Goblins.
Oh, the experience point is the one from fucking Final Fantasy XIV.
There may be more ahead.
Dun, 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 dun. Can I jump up over? Nope. I see the item over there, but I'm like... I want to keep an eye out. Strength tonic. Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. Here, an icons tab is used for equipping weapons, armors, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. I don't care about that. But ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again. There is no penalty for doing so. How nice. Okay. Hobbs, we're at the very start of the game. Items tab contains lists of all non-gear items. Yes, I know. Select an item from the consumables list, press square. I swear to God, I saw the power flicker again. If I lose internet one more time. After confirming the button is assigned to... yes. Watches my internet. Call me when he's hot. You'll also like him when he's a cute baby-faced boy. Increases attack bar by 10% for 60 seconds. Okay.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
I mean, sure, you can be interested in them, I guess. I'm sure they're gonna, like, eat dust.
There's more.
Yep. My gill! Them walking around keeps startling the fuck out of me. Is that the way to go, or is this the way to go? I'm assuming it's not inside, so let me get the item in here. A potion! Na 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. How did this all become bog? I must know. Clive, you can jump and grab that, and then we can go inside and look for a potion. Oh, okay. You know how it is with the bog. Strength tonic. A potion! Insufficient inventory space, potion used. Hi, Perry. Dude, he is climbing that ladder.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slippers. And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Stay down! Down with you!
A fine display, my lord. No match for a shield of Rosaria.
Look, maybe they'll let me take off Clive's shirt later, but I don't think I can right now because he's like 15. Try again when he's like 27 and or 30. Oh, presses X. Is this the way to go? I assume so.
We should be nearing the old village square.
Should be?
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Yeah, there's gonna be a marble. Yeah, you have to wait till he's 30, but not a moment before. Listen, I'm 28, I know this. I haven't taken my shirt off in my life.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
Just kill them.
He's the leader.
A hobgoblin.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
No match for you. Down with you!
And there was one.
And then there was one. That's what you think.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes!
Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP. Yeah, I know. Use the blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to the enemies, but also break their wills.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oops, I meant to dodge the other way.
What the fuck are they feeding that thing?
Hell if I know. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50, creating a short... I need to stop pressing circle to dodge. I keep doing it. Yes, I know. That one, that's what I'm looking for. My bad. Please. I think it's a tutorial that was designed for game journalists. I would be struggling less to dodge if I didn't keep pressing circle to dodge. The R1 to dodge is fucking weird to me. Battle rewards. Following important battles. Result screen will display battle performance and rewards. Rewards based on performance and may include items, gear, and ability points. Okay. Can you, I have to ask, am I just like pressing too fast and that's why I'm not weaving magic attacks with strikes? Because I feel like I can. That makes sense. So I'm kind of doing it, but I'm also like interrupting myself. Kill him.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gears and abilities. Yes. I only have 152. Use L1 immediately after landing a melee attack. Oh. Okay, so I don't have it yet, which is why it's kind of not working. Understood.
There he is.
Get him! Kill!
Damn it!
I'm like keeping an eye out for items. I'm like, but I can miss one. I can make that noise too. We can communicate. Dude, I'm familiar with swamps in Final Fantasy games. I know there's a mortal around here somewhere. There it is. Gross.
He's far south.
Ugh.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Oops, my bad. I have a gnat in my face.
Stay
Blech.
away from its mouth.
Be sure to pay them back.
Let's try.
Yeah, that's why I can't do it. Okay, understood.
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Don't!
Cinematic strike? God, this music is so good.
Now! Before it recovers!
I'll be fine now.
I like the cinematic strikes. I understand what you see about what you're saying about the reaction commands. I do love the combat already. It feels really good.
You won't be gone for long.
Cannot fall here.
Now for the final push, my lord!
I went tumbling.
I think we made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
Let's try.
I want more than this basic combo though. I'm already feeling it. I'm already feeling it. I want more. I have a taste, but I want more. I need more. You can tell how the KH team helped work on combat. Yeah, I can also feel the DMC influence.
Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but mortals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before
I can't
long.
really judge that yet because I don't have more than the basic combo.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
I really want to weave the magic with my fighting. I'm like, so I've played, so they had the crossover with Final Fantasy XIV, and you kind of get a taste for the combat for 16 in there, so I'm already kind of familiar. So like I'm already kind of familiar, and I'm missing the fucking I'm like, oh, I need more of the perfect dodges. I need the combos. I'm craving, sinking my teeth in.
I crave roasted meat now, Father.
You don't want more meat. That's just gonna be toxic and disgusting. See, like, I'm already familiar with the story, like, a little bit here at the start. It's just, like, later on is when I don't know jack and shit. And I already like what I've seen. And I know I'll like it, I just have to, like, get over my, myself. Phoenix Gate in northwestern Rosaria is this aging seaboard citadel. Not only defends Rosaria from the northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and treat with their guidance on the eve of important battles. Even I can't say duchy. I want to say duke.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Mormal's gullet. More tales!
Merry boys!
They're hyping him up. So cute.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Hey, ya baby! Joshua! Eat your food. I can feel this in my controller. It's so weird. It's so weird playing, like, actually holding the controller, because I'm like,
No, Father.
It's like I'm there.
Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
friends. Louder!
Gay?
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Baby! Joshua!
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
I'm not hiding. I'm brooding. It's a difference.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in.
Ugh.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
I'm 5 years old.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself.
Ugh.
Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime.
Yeah, your father takes bedtime very seriously. Hey, your puppy! I'm just waiting for the violin to kick in. Or like cello or something.
Supplies from the capital.
Ow! Trojan Chocobo. Squints my eyes.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
The hell is that salute?
Gateway secured, Captain. We proceed as planned.
Joshua! You gotta wake up, Joshua. It's important.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
He's like 7 years old. Flight of the fledgling. Wait a minute. Am I Joshua? I'm Joshua! I'm Joshua! I'm the baby! Uh-oh. I'm the baby. Oh my god, he has a different moveset. Oh no. I'm the baby! Gotta love me! Uh-oh. Oh, his evade sucks! He staggers! Look at this baby!
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so.
You have to be slow. I'm very small and I can't go down these steps very well. Is there anything over here? Very important? Nope. Okay. It's very important. I know we're very urgent right now, but there could be items. Hold on, Wade. You don't understand how important it is. Okay, hold on. These steps are very, very large. I'm only 7 years old.
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Just
Oh, the forgive me as he hits him. No! It's a baby!
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
I'm so small and doors are so large. This way, Wade. It's important. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Wade, go back. Wade, go back. Okay.
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I'm so small. I'm so small and very scared. Everything hurts to do. This door or downstairs? This door? Wait, I don't know where to go. Wait, it's so important. Okay, well, okay, I think everything is on fire down there, so I think we go up here.
I am the dominant.
I'm not afraid. I'm 7 years old and I'll kick their ass.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
Not if I can help it.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
I'm very scared. Clive! Oh my god. I'm so happy to see you.
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
I'm not sure if this is the time.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Am I back to playing as Clive, or am I still a baby?
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Don't cry, baby boy. You have to be strong.
I do my duty. You must do your duty too.
You have to be strong. You have to be strong for both of us.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oops, his little nose. I'm gonna kick ass, don't worry. I'm gonna kill. Dude, KH1 ending ass framing. Oh no. And I'm back to being Clive. Okay. All right. You know, items. Okay, we're all stocked back up.
Everyone's dead.
Well, okay, I didn't know you could climb on the tables. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where'd I come from? I came from there? Okay, so we're probably supposed to go this way. Potions! Hey! Suspicious amount of potions. I see.
Captain!
Dude, they look so cool.
Take them.
Can I have a knot in my face? That would be
none
great.
escape. As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Down with you!
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's
Where
my
do I
father
go
and
from
Joshua
here?
I'm worried about. We should head back.
Oh. Ah, Dragoon hitting the cane pose, I see.
Brave, look out!
May I have this done?
Justinian! I remember.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Stay still, damn you!
I'm in your debt.
It's also Justinian's voice, so I'm just like, hee.
He's open! Now, Hive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
I didn't die. It's fine.
Your time is past! This dance is
rag.
I like the getting the cinematic with the like, Phoenix wing. Do I have enough ability points so I can weave the magic between hits? Because my god, I want it. I do.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there are others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Hey, Chucky boy! Oh god. Not a migraine.
What is that?
Who? Hello? What the hip? What the hell?
Uncle, you're all right. Thank
I
goodness.
got puppy.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
What the hell?
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Not the owl.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Hey.
Oh. Oh. I feel the heartbeat inside the controller. This is so weird. Joshua! Joshua, you have to get up.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
Joshua, you have to get up.
I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck!
Kill him! Now!
The baby!
Phoenix.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness is burned! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him!
No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Oh, the bird! No! No!
my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Oh, the migraine.
Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
Excuse me, the fuck? Ah, I see.
Fire. That's impossible.
Hot though? Why is Ifrit so good?
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Hey, I feel like we were just here a minute ago. Cool. Why are we fighting? Why aren't we fighting?
This cannot be.
Why does he fucking hurt? I do jack shit.
Is this the repository? He's destroying everything.
I didn't even see. My bad. Hold on.
You're bringing the castle down, and everyone with it. I have to stop him. I have to save them.
Oh god, the music! I'm getting upset. He's only 7 years old! This lizard won't stay still.
Yikes! My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
Yeah. A dream for some, Trix.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it! Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Dude, me with voice acting.
Please!
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
Me with voice acting.
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
giant,
you done
hyper-realistic hand flipping this bitch off.
Joshua was my world. And now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
I'll kill you. You're gonna die. One day you're gonna die. You're going to perish.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Dude, I love flashbacks. 13? 13? Dalton Mecki and Republic. What did that say? I didn't read it fast enough.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Okay, now he can take his shirt off.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Cool. New iconic abilities. Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available. Cool, thanks. Additional content is now available for redemption. Yeah, whatever. First of all, ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? You know you can register up to 5. Okay, cool. I want this. Okay. Wow, look at him. Oh, I love the little party. Oh, look at it dances. What do I think so far? I love it. Voice acting always gets me, so that's why I was tearing up. I'm going to be... Bedstar is big. It's so true. I'm going to be... Hi, Cloudy. Get to this game in 15 years? Oh, yeah. I'm already, like, locked in. I want to keep playing. I need to be just right back so I can blow my nose. Because I'm, like, all sniffly. But it'll be real quick. Hi. Hello. I return. Grabs my controller. What the fuck is Scarlet Cyclone? I see. Thank you.
To kill something that can do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Ben Starr, everybody, claps my hands. Did he even get anything for this performance? Because, like, out the gate, he really, rent was due, I guess.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Oh, that's just lighting. I thought there was something special up there. Man.
By the flames.
Oh, man. Looks at all that blood. Scratches the back of my head. Let's just not pay attention to it. War. We have better things to worry about, like my trauma. And mommy issues. Why would I worry about my trauma? Because it's my motivation.
Did you hear that? Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Hobbs.
Please.
Jada! Must be Isla! What Alvation Naukin Alan Scully asked.
I do enjoy... I'm sorry, I realize I'm covering up some of the subtitles. But I do enjoy that not everyone is English.
Let this be the end.
Bastardized Welsh.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood. That's enough.
Knock it off, Wyvern.
Oh, that hit faster than I thought it would. I need to stop pressing circle to dodge. It's not the dodge button. Use square just as an opponent to... Okay. Yeah, well, I don't have it, but I learned something today.
Stop pressing circle to dodge challenge. Impossible.
I'm trying.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop dwarfing and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed!
I'm doing it again.
Not this time.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
I'm right back into it.
Lost.
Frozen tear. Sheba defeated. As she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. Hi, Pochun. Rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in the item's nomenclature. Steel silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet soft as silk. Okay. Soken always goes hard on the soundtrack. Looks at Final Fantasy XIV.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
The flashbacks. I'm waiting for the flashbacks.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Clive! Oh, never mind. Hey, that could have been me.
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern.
You can deal with them.
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
No. I choose not to.
Sorry, Jill.
Oh well, there's other men. Yeah, there's like 20 other men right now.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her. Know her!
Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here! Now that that's done.
The music's still going, sir.
Ask you again, Wyvern.
Oh, okay.
Take her head.
I'll kill
so we can
you.
be done with this.
I'll kill you. It's very good
can't.
for tension.
I won't. You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yes.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive. And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours. I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out. Not this time. Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
I have to time it, but I don't understand the timing quite yet.
My man.
Not this time.
Traitor's blade.
I have to time it, but I don't quite understand it yet. Perhaps I'm hitting it too fast. I like it. It flows better. Meteorite. There's like a gnat that keeps annoying the shit out of me. Kill them all! You can do it, Clive. We'll kill them all right now. Wait! Yes! Yes! It's the best fucking character in the game! Baby! Oh my god, he's so hot.
This way.
And the voice.
bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, he's so hot.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you?
Puppy.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
God, his voice.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
God, he's so hot.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
Ugh.
Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
God, twirls my hair.
Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh. Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
Clive, please.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
I get puppy. Ah, oh, God, Sid. Flourished emoji. There's Clive. He's right there. The hideaway. With the remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight, one would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make the wasteland their home.
Not much further now.
Sid. Sid, my beloved.
Nah, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
He's hot, okay?
Home sweet home.
I'll tell you, like, the exact scene once we get to it, where I was just like, oh yeah, twirls my hair. He's so good. He's more than just a hot guy. Well, yeah, he's a man of substance. But he's also hot. I know up until something with Sid. Trix is completely blind. I'm completely blind after that.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
My partner was playing it.
Didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
Yeah, my partner was playing it, and then as soon as that happened, I left. I stopped watching. So I'm blind to pretty much the rest of it.
This is the dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
But it's been
All right.
literally
Goots.
looks at my
Get
hand.
her upstairs.
Years.
None will. Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
In the solar? Pressing... Oh, I see. There's so much to explore. I can't go in there. Yeah, my partner was playing it when it first came out, and it's been 2 years since I've seen anything about it, except for, like, Gay Men Kiss, and that's about it.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
And then, like, people were getting upset because Gay Men Kiss, you know. As is ever, that is tend to be the things that I hear about games. There might be items. I mean, I know there's the main scenario, but, like, I could find items by running around. Bats? Oh wait, this is for laundry. Never mind.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Chicken! I can't pick up the chicken. I'm so sad.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was.
She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Oh, I'm out of drink. You know what? I should have checked before I came back. There's the orchestron, isn't there? Can I fuck with it? Or is it not out yet because I haven't progressed in the main scenario?
You reckon he's a soldier then? Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Honestly, such a great way to find out whether or not the streamer is worth watching. Are they gonna get uncomfortable if two dudes smooch? Honestly, true. I, for one, am gonna cheer. I will be... Let me save the game. Save it the game. How do I do that? System? There we go. You can, like, stare at Clive while I go get more coffee. Unfortunately, straight men find that hot. True. Yeah, you can stare at Clive brooding or something. I will be right back. It's so funny that I come back to hearing Replica.
Darkness!
Hi everyone, I made a sandwich. Just in case. Thank you!
When he's not out chasing rumors, Sid's up there in that hole of his.
There it is. I know this thing. Gestures. This thing's in Final Fantasy XIV. Is it a Clive sandwich? Nah. But I can't interact with it. I can jump at it. For joy. I know an orchestron anywhere.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Hands you like 5 gil.
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Spoony Bard? Dude. FF4 reference.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own.
Me when I know the barest of barest like Final Fantasy references.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Good night, Cloudy.
Most concerning.
I love eavesdrop conversations, I'm sorry.
Not going back to that life. Ever.
You reckon he's a soldier then? Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Did I get everything?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Is this still like the tavern, or is this something different?
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now. Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
I know this song from, because this one was used in 14 for the crossover as well, so I'm like, I know this, I know this place. Oh, was there a way up from the tavern?
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I'm gonna trample all over your hard work. Oh, there sure was. Good to get myself familiarized, I suppose. God, he's so hot.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because
He's stupid.
Chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Gross my hair. I'm gonna have the best, like, 5 hours of my life. Just running around with Sid.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
God.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other.
Me when voice acting.
What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance.
13.
I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
The fist clench? Yeah, I know.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What
Dude,
say we go
wasteful.
and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Yeah, but I want. So the main scenario's over there. I can talk to you all I want.
Downstairs. Try not to get lost. It's
Oh.
downstairs. Try not to get lost.
He's like, why are you asking me for the direction? when I hang out, folds my hands behind my back, ducks my head a little bit.
I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
It kicks my feet.
When he's not out chasing
And
rumors,
how did you
sits
like
up
this
there in
stew?
that hole of his.
I haven't had lungfish or sweet.
No man's tool.
Who said that?
Oh no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Blackthorn.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
God, this game is so pretty.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
I'll keep that in mind. Continental rum. RP walks. Eye wateringly gorgeous, yes.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have
Hobbs.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
A Moogle's fart.
I'll do what I can. As a
Who said
to
that?
Goots' mind.
Crafting of new gear as well as upgrading existing gear can be done at the blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and proper materials. Select a highlighted item and from the list and press X to craft or upgrade.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
Okay.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I can let him decide whatever the fuck he wants. I'm his to serve. Something has changed in the hideaway. A notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll, new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there is also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. The local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Maybe I should finally play my first Final Fantasy that isn't 14. Well, so the good news is, Hobbs, at least for this one, it might as well be Final Fantasy 14. Except you can swear in this game, and gay men kiss. Like, what more do you need?
Make it quick.
Ask about Blackthorn.
I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh. Though if you've tasted Kenneth's brown, I might as well be. Sid needed a smith, and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here's the hottest this side of hell. Or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for
Anything
me.
needs repairing?
Anything that needs repairing or retooling, you bring it here along with your own materials, and any scraps left over, I keep.
So, will it be?
Oh, I don't have Y right. I can make iron bracers though.
No scratches, all right?
Yep.
And?
Iron belt +1. I might actually have, like, items. TM. Hello, Goots.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Oh.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Yeah, help. Quit brooding, Clive. You gotta help.
What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
I'm sorry, every time they're gonna fucking swear, I'm gonna start giggling because I'm just like
Top of the stairs, first door on your right. Quick.
Fine. Every time they swear, it's gonna make me giggle because I'm just like, we're not your baby, Final Fantasy. We actually say fuck.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Cause you...
I did say so.
You spoke first.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
They swear in 14, but not nearly as much as this.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
They like...
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones.
Yeah, this is pretty much the only one they say fucking without censoring it.
You ask me.
Well, Otto.
I can't tell you
Do you need some supplies?
Do you know?
about remake, or whether or not Sid still has his foul mouth.
Happy to help you.
Right.
But like,
and thanks.
in OG Final Fantasy VII, Swid swears up a storm, but it's all censored.
Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, but we won't forget it.
Yay, side quests! Torgal! Keep an eye out for the green above certain heads of certain NPCs. After accepting a quest objectives will appear near the to-do list. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab of the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is done. I know how questing works. 1,000 Tomes is an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea. The Orchestrion is a personal jukebox of songs collected throughout the game.
Who are these people?
I know that thing. After Torgal, though. Yeah, puppy. I can't pet him. I can't pet him. Let me pet the dog.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Hold on. There's a man up here I can speak to.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Hippocrates II Hyperboreus.
When I was very young...
I was very young and lived beyond these shores. My father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived...
What I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places, and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately.
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
The 1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active tome lore entries can also be viewed here. Good night, Remy!
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Clive tells Harpocrates of his adventures. Harpocrates updates his tome.
What subject shall we consider today?
Regale me with your adventures, and I shall mark them down. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but can also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. A quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Related topics: priming, icon, and magic. Priming, the act of a dominant transforming into their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon, even when primed. On occasion, a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. Icon is magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within. Oh, Jules! I think I might have been AFK when you first joined, but hi! Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts, known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. Dominant. And then magic. The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark. Dark! Or more rarely, be unaspected. I know Bahamut is typically unaspected or light, so we'll see. While bears and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. I need this gnat to get out of my face. Magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Valisthea, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of a gift. Crystal. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without innate power to do so to cast magics. And as most Valistheans cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of ether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. The Mother Crystals, an enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around the Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Ether. Life force of the land and the source of all magic. I'm well familiar with Final Fantasy XIV. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Not ether. Crystal. Mother Crystals. Valisthea. Valisthea is a realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the Mother Crystals stand timeless vigil. At the foot of each, great cities have risen up over the eons, and around them powerful nations. Though the land has been blessed with the light of magic since time immemorial, in recent years a creeping blackness has begun to gnaw at its borders. The Blight. The Deadlands. Barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the Blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it. Driving once peaceful fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Storm. The westerly of Valisthea's 2 great continents, with its frozen northern reaches, its temperate marshy midlands, and the searing heat of the south. It boasts a breadth of climates and cultures not seen anywhere else in the known realms. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria, duchy. Tries to mix Duke and Duchess. Me when I like to be read in lore. Pushes up my glasses. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of the Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. Drake's Breath. One of Valicia's 5 remaining mother crystals, located on the volcanic isle known to the Ironblood as Bane... Leodblad? Question mark. I'll have to hear it pronounced. Leodblad? Fine Leodblad? Question mark? Whatever. In the seas between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom, though its occupation can historically be traced to the duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrested from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflict. The Iron Kingdom. Also known in the local tongue as... I'm like, I see the AE and I'm gonna go Hiron? The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Loisgate? Dude! Me when I'm not sure. Greg. Oh, it's a C. Okay, sorry. I don't have my glasses on and it's very thin. Prig. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within, or without, its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. An archipelago nation... Mother Crystal Drake's Breath rises from a volcanic island situated just within its borders, and is worshipped as a god just as the state religion, the Crystalline Orthodox, dictates. The same religion decrees the use of magic to be anathema, and the bearers and dominants who use it to be sinful aberrations, leading to even greater discrimination than that suffered by their brethren on the mainland. Given their stated desire to control all of the mothers, the Ironblood's attitude to other nations is one of indelible antagonism. Shiva. The Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. The Ironblood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nysa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the Icon of Earth. Warden of Ice, of whom Jill Warwick is the current dominant, with her glacial aspect and ability to conjure boreal boulders from the ether. Shiva's appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's bloods run cold. The Battle of Nysa. The Battle of Nysa was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dalmekia in the year 1873. The Dalmekians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Ironblood, had convened a council at Zernitra? At Zernitra's stronghold and entreated their... Was it Waloo? It's been a little bit. It's been, looks at the clock, like 4 hours. It's, Waluder allies to aid them in their cause. However, talks soon broke down, and the Damekians were... Waluder? Okay. Were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of the mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for the showdown battle between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own icon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. Dalmekian Republic, Dalmek. A nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states, it is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm, and has its capital in Rondella. It is also home to the Mother Crystal, known as Drake's Fang. There is no official state religion, and its citizens are free to worship as they please. Dalmekia's key political entity is the Parliament, which is formed of ministers representing each of the states, with the Prime Minister as its head. Hugo Kupka. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him in the forefront of Dalmekian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policymaking, as well as a personal fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray every ally just to be with her. Titan, the Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Dalmekian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for the commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Benedicta Harmon. My god, sorry. Commander of the Kingdom of Walud's elite intelligencers, who sits by her liege's side at the highest tables of state, most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmeks at the Zernitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka, Zernitra consult. Looking to bring an end to the long-running conflict with the Iron Kingdom, the Dalmeks convened a council with their Waluder allies at Zernitra stronghold. However, the Waluders were unwilling to concede to the Dalmeks' request, leaving the Republic no choice but to field its dominant, Hugo Kupka. In so doing, Parliament further indebted itself to its already powerful player in nation politics. Fort Zernitra. My cap! My bottle cap! Where'd my bottle cap go? There it is. Stronghold situated at the western end of the Nisa Defile in Dalmekian Republic. In the year 873, it served as the site of a meeting convened by the Dalmekians and their Waluder allies in an attempt to enlist their aid in driving back the Ironblood, who had been a thorn in their side since the Battle of the Twin Realms 8 years before. Dude, I love learning. Battle of the Twin Realms. The Battle of the Twin Realms was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sunbrek and the Kingdom of Walud in the year 865. Sambrequa forces Semberkov forces, with the power of the icon Bahamut on their side, took the Strait of Otha back from Waloed. I love how accessible the lore is in this game. Yeah. Me immediately sitting down with the lore master at the table and being like, alright, get me caught up to speed. Strait of Otha back from Waloed, putting an end to the blockade that had lasted several decades. The Waloeders, looking to hold back the Semberkov advance by any means, formed an alliance with the Dhalmekian Republic, who themselves were waging war against the Iron Kingdom on the Western Front, and prevented the Empire from progressing any further. The Kingdom of Waloed. Sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed has its capital at Stonehere? Home of the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine, a warlike land. Its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Waloed does maintain a notional alliance with the Dhalmekian Republic in Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience. The King of Waloed. The aloof and unshakable Barnabas Tharmer? First of his name, few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Royal Knight Lord Commander. I like this dude, he's pretty. Lord Commander of Kingdom of Waloed's armies, he accompanied his liege to Fort Zornitra in the Republic of Dhalmekia to negotiate the provisions of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. Hi, Lord Commander. Hi. Hi, Jojo. Of course you wouldn't like the silver-haired bitch. Did I read the Niceter file? I didn't, I don't think. A deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dhalmekian Republic during the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. It was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dhalmekian territory. The Holy Empire of Sunbreck, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sunbreck is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sunbreck enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Gregor herself. The Imperial Army. I appreciate lore time. Thank you for reading. You're so welcome. I also appreciate lore time. Trust me, if my friend Ishmi were here, I usually like sit with him and do a lot of like, hey, work with me on Final Fantasy XIV lore. The Imperial Army, the assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Sunbreck, while officially under the command of the Cardinals, it is the Holy Emperor Sylvester Sage, whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, the Dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray among their hapless foes. Dragoon. I know that pose! A lance-wielding knight of the Holy Empire of Sunbreck, the Dragoons are trained in a unique acrobatic fighting style modeled after the movements of dragons, which is characterized by sudden thrusts and disorienting leaps and dives. Gregorian scripture hold the creatures to be a divine, a gift from the goddess herself. A gift from the goddess. And so too are their namesakes revered by the populace. I think... I'm like, goes backwards. Okay. Then we didn't read Bearer. Dragons are confirmed divine? Also, yeah, hi Jojo. You have permission to, like, time anyone out for who posts spoilers for, like, a week. Or ban them. I don't care which. Just find out however many minutes is a week. I take spoilers seriously around here, shakes my fist. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal in Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Brand. The mark applied to the cheek of bearers across Valisthea, identifying them as something more other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth. Those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into the custody of the state. Rarely, bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or their powers do not awaken until later, yet most do not remain unbranded for long. The mark implies to the cheek of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. The great nations of Valisthea have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers in this way, that the slaves might be traded across borders. 10,080 minutes. Okay, good. Thumbs up. Branded soldier. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable. They are often placed on the front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. The Bastards. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant Warden of Ice and vessel of the Icon Shiva. All of its members, including the leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Unit of assassins deployed to the Nysa Defile deep within Dhalmekian territory and tasked with the elimination of an enemy dominant. Abyss. A branded soldier for the Holy Empire of Sombrek, who served alongside Wyvern. None know his true name. He and his band of elite assassins were tasked with taking the head of the dominant of Shiva, but he lost his life to a crusader's axe in the course of the mission. Biast was the second longest serving of the Bastards, an elite band of slave assassins in service of the Holy Empire of Sombrek. He and his sergeant Tiamat fought alongside each other for many a year, and Biast trusted him with his life. Alas, there was little Tiamat could do to save him from the boulder that was to fall from the skies during their ill-fated mission to infiltrate the Dhalmekian Republic and take the head of Shiva's dominant. So they were fucking, is what I'm hearing. Tiamat. A bearer in service of the Holy Empire of Sombrek, Tiamat is the leader of the elite assassin squadron to which Wyvern is assigned. The Bastards. Their latest mission to take the head of Dominant of Shiva. To this end, they infiltrate the Nysa Defile, where the forces of the Republic of Dhalmekia and the Iron Kingdom are aligned against each other. Though none know his true name, rumor has it that the man now known as Tiamat was born a scion of a noble Samberquois family and abandoned to his fate after his powers awakened. A bearer in service of the Holy Empire of Sombrek, Tiamat, or the man who now bears the name, is the leader of the Bastards, a squadron of elite assassins. It was on a mission to take the head of Shiva's dominant in the Nysa Defile that his subordinate, Wyvern, real name Clive Rossfield, turned upon him and cut him down. Clive Rossfield. Look at the baby! Picks him up. Firstborn son of Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria, from a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Firstborn son of Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria, though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flames and awaken as the dominant, Destiny instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield part of his fire. Though it was his sworn duty to protect his father and younger brother, both lost their lives in a tragedy brought about by his mother, Duchess Annabella. Taken into custody by the Imperial Army, he was branded a bearer and forced to serve as a slave soldier. A slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, now in his 13th year of servitude. Though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical sight granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission, to descend into the Nysa Defile, where the bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmekia, and take the head of the Shiva's dominant. Clive Rossfield is an Imperial barrier turned deserter after refusing to slay the dominant of Shiva, choosing instead to turn his blade on his own sergeant. As a force of crusaders closed around him, his freedom seemed as if it would be short-lived until the timely intervention of Sid, a man who shared Clive's desire to see the dominant freed from their clutches. Together they escaped to Sid's secret hideaway. There is so much. There's actually, like, so much. I'm like, maybe I'm almost done. And then it's like, actually, there's like 15 more things you have to read. Joshua Rossfield. Look at the baby. The baby. I hope we get to break his mother's teeth. I do too. Me, Clive, and my mommy issues. What is a man but to be hot because of his mommy issues? Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria and heir to the ducal throne upon the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate. The shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led him to losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames rose a second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid both the castle and the Phoenix low. Let me get First Shield out of the way. Title granted to the mightiest and most stalwart shield of the Rosarian army, the First Shield is entrusted with the personal protection of the dominant of the Phoenix, and is gifted a portion of the icon's power over flame, a boon known as the Blessing of the Phoenix. The Blessing of the Phoenix is the boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as First Shield, allowing him to wield fire-aspected magic without a crystal. It has long been custom in Rosaria for the dominant of the Phoenix to share a part of their power in this way, performing this rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors that they might serve them better. Reread that one. The Phoenix is the Warden of Fire, whose strength resides within Joshua Rossfield, heir to the Rosarian throne. The Phoenix is always born in the ducal line and is worshipped by the populace, not least because its flames of both destruction and regeneration have delivered the duchy from disaster many times over. The Warden of Fire, last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 1860, when the young Joshua Rossfield lost control of his powers, the Phoenix first awakened among the Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the powerful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. Rosarian National Anthem. The Dookie. I'm trying to... It sucks because some of it is ducal and some of it is duchy, and I hate it. Make me flip back and forth. How dare they? The Rosarian National Anthem, perhaps the most beloved ditty in the duchy, the Rosarian National Anthem was written for the occasion of the new nation's founding and is filled with patriotic imagery of rolling meadows, rising flames, and stirring song. It was oft heard raising the rafters of ducal alehouses, particularly close to closing time, where disputes over the lyrics to the less practiced third verse would occasionally end in fisticuffs. I've read that one. The Ducal Army. The loyal soldiery of the Duchy of Rosaria. They serve under the Standing Army's Lord Commander, whose task it is to enact the will of their sovereign, the Archduke. Those who show sufficient aptitude or who are blessed with sufficient nobility of birth are made shields, personal retainers to the Archduke himself. Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Not only is he a skilled warrior and loyal guardian of the Rossfield household, he is also a fine tutor. Indeed, it was he who trained Clive in the secrets of swordplay. While he may be a hard taskmaster, his belief and trust in the shields that serve under him make him a much-loved leader. Outranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord, but his firm friend, the two share an unshakable bond of trust, Elwyn consulting with Rodney on military matters. Outranked only by his firm friend Archduke Elwyn, Murdoch and his shields accompanied Elwyn and Joshua to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of ancestral communion, only to be set upon by Imperial infiltrators when a second shadowy icon of fire within whose flames Murdoch was engulfed. Knight of Flames. An Imperial attack of Rosarian forces stationed at Phoenix Gate, made under the cover of night in the year of 860, Archduke Elwyn Rossfield was killed in the fighting, as were his two sons, though the bodies of the latter were never recovered, having thought to have been wholly consumed by hellfire. The attack was widely rumored to have been facilitated by the traitorous Duchess Annabella, although official explanations attempted to shift the blame onto the Phoenix having run inexplicably rampant. Phoenix Gate is a walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the Northern Territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here, in an ancient chamber accessible only to the Dominant of Fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed that the Phoenix can hear the words of the Duchy's forebears. Before we go to the Northern Territories, let's go to second icon of fire. A fire-aspected icon that had first emerged in the year of the realm 860 when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flames, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before or since. Sips my water. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua. Loved by his people for his steadfast leadership, both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Elwyn was born before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away, so he did not inherit the icon's powers. Instead, he devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship, that he might lead his country from the front, which he did not wide acclaim in leading his armies in quelling. Which he did to wide acclaim in leading his armies in quelling the rebellious northern territories. I should head to bed before work tomorrow. Night night, everyone. Enjoyed Sid. I mean, 16. Thank you, puppy. But also, good night. Sorry, I got, like, wrapped up in lore. Late Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua. Me when I read Rossfield instead of Joshua. Elwyn's reign ended when he was beheaded by the servants of the Holy Empire of Sunbreck in their ignoble attack on Phoenix Gate. Known not only for his inspiring leadership and skill with a blade, but his disapproval of the mistreatment of bearers, his legacy lives on in all those who oppose the imperial rule of the remains of Rosaria. Annabella Rossfield, Duchess of Rosaria, wife to Archduke Elwyn, and the mother to Clive and Joshua. While she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with naught but thinly veiled contempt. Duchess of Rosaria, wife to Archduke Elwyn, and mother to Clive and Joshua. Words hard. It was not only her beauty, but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led her to being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. Heh! It is the time, I guess, but heh! Having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn, and mother to Clive and Joshua, it was ever her purpose in life to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sunbreck. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. Blech. Phoenix Gate. Northern Territories. Bitterly cold region in the northern reaches of the continent of Storm, it was originally home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Eye, around which a series of small nations sprang up, nations whose belligerence proved troublesome for Rosaria over the centuries. In time, however, the Mother Crystal's power dwindled, and with it, the power of these warlike nations. With the Blight encroaching on their territory evermore, the remaining tribes were united and pacified by Archduke Elwyn Rossfield of Rosaria in the year 854. The Deadlands. Barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. I think I've read this. Bum 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 bum. Sid's hideaway. A refuge hidden within the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rallied to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. Sidolphus Telemon. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nysa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to a secret hideaway in the Deadlands. Goots. One of Sid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Sid's hideaway, the Fallen, an ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Thalesthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside or around them instead. Wow, the ancients, huh? That's where Jojo would put his Pancha emote, if you were listening. I think that's everything. Persons of interest, Tarja. Resident physiker of Sid's hideaway, Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical inventions. Skills that are indispensable in their Deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nysa Defile, she is placed into Tarja's care. Blackthorn is the resident blacksmith of Sid's hideaway, a sullen and secretive sort who prefers to drown his woes in drink rather than share them. Otto is chief steward of Sid's hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation. In his friend's stead. Sid often being taken far and away by his bearer liberating activities. Even when Sid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed purser's indignation. Okay, good night, Peng. Oh yeah, Ambrosia. Born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rossfield to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. Clive's personal steed. During the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. It's a puppy! It's a puppy! Clive's faithful friend. Brought back from one of the Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen northern territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Elwin gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Clive's faithful friend, brought back by Archduke Elwin from one of these expeditions to the frozen northern territories, where he was redless. Elwin gifted the puppy to Clive. Upon his return, the two became nigh inseparable until the tragic events at Phoenix Gate tore them apart. Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown, after the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later, when Torgal's new master, Sid, came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nysa Defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. It's a good puppy. Okay. Might as well just read this. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. When she waved the brothers farewell on the day they departed to Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortune that awaited both them and her. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend, in the depths of the Nysa Defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them, Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. Hippocrates II Hyperboreus. The Hideaway's resident historian, whose love for books has earned him the nickname Holmes. Hippocrates traveled to Valisthea as a youth, seeking to unearth the secrets of this land of legend, and over the years has developed a deep knowledge for the Valisthean geography, history, religion, and folklore. Sir Wade. A loyal shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Silwyn. Once but a low-born page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him and his life was saved by young Joshua. Though he did all he could to return the favor that he owed to Joshua for saving his life as a boy during the attack on Phoenix Gate, Wade was to meet the same fate as the prince. A loyal shield of Rosaria and scion of a noble family, Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a level head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord Marquess's orders and keep him safe, but to help the fiery Sir Wade in line. Keep Sir Wade in line. Though he did everything in his power to assist Joshua and Archduke Elwyn's flight from Phoenix Gate, on the night of the attacks, his years of distinguished service were to come to a close when he was swallowed by the flames of the rampaging Phoenix. Ugh. Takes yet another sip of water. Wet your whistle. Chief strategist and former field marshal of the Dalmekian Republic, while there was a time he took personal command of his troops, Hugo Kupka's rise to prominence led to his being recalled from the battlefield by reason of his advancing age, for which he bears the vainglorious dominant a deep-seated grudge. Leader of the Dalmekian Parliament, and eldest and most experienced of its members, those elected by the states of the Republic, plus the dominant of Titan, who serves as an official advisor. Alas, Hugo Kupka does not take kindly to his advice being ignored. Seconding Benedicta's right hand, second command to Raluth's royal intelligencers, serving under Benedicta Harmon, with whom he shares a deep bond of trust. Moss the Chronicler is far-fabled scholar of Valisthean history and legend. Even to this day, much of the surviving knowledge of the distant antiquity of the twins issues from his quill. In his later years, his writing attracted fierce criticism from certain scholarly circles, which resulted in him removing himself from public life. A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate immediately before the appearance of the second Icon of Fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. Rosalith, capital city of the Duchy of Rosaria, Rosalith Castle, seat of the Archduke, stands in the heart of the storied settlement, whose marketplaces teem with activity. Alas, the encroaching blight has rendered vast swaths of the land to the north uninhabitable, driving refugees south in even ever greater numbers and placing unbearable strain on Rosalith's all too finite resources. Rosalith Castle is situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It is from the towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation, an architectural feat of the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy, and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabited the city beneath. House Rossfield is the highest of noble houses of Rosaria. The dominant of the Phoenix is always born into the Rossfield line, and so it is always a Rossfield who seats upon the ducal throne. Stillwind Marsh is an area of swampland that stretches northeast from the Rosalith Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements that line the main roads of the realm, and with the encroachment of the blight and the creatures driven before it, even these scant settlements were soon to be deserted. Read these, read this. The Men of the Fist. Dhalmekian's standing army, while officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes, and the deadly skill with which they wield them. The Republican Parliament is the highest council of government of the Republic of Dhalmekia. 7 ministers are responsible for ruling the nation, though their will is often molded to that of their parliament economic advisor, Hugo Kupka, who leverages his power as the dominant of Titan to shape the Republic's policy. The Iron Crusade is the fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Ironblood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive warriors. The Crystalline Orthodox, a religion dedicated to the worship of the Mother Crystals. Its priesthood enjoyed great power, with the Patriarch, leader and chief shepherd of the faithful, the most powerful of all. While best known as the state religion of the insular Iron Kingdom, it was once practiced throughout Valisthea. To its believers, the Mother Crystals are literal gods, and the wasteful expenditure of ether through the use of magic is strictly forbidden. As such, those who do use magic, dominance and barriers both, are seen as subhuman abominations. Good night, Pseudo. I'm sorry most of my gameplay has turned into reading lore. I also like learning the lore. I like engaging with the game. Oh, that's good. I saw you got the line art done, and it looks super good so far. Takes yet another drink of my water. Dinky my oiter. Oh, you did? Let me look. It looks so fucking good, Pseudo! I'm so excited. But yes, you go sleep. Go sleep. Shoves you off. You probably will. I may play this more on Thursday, just because I didn't yesterday. Or I will do more Enshrouded Thursday, depending on if we do that. Either way, it depends, because I know Graven might end up be doing Silk Song looks around. And I don't want spoilers. Good night, Pseudo. I hope Riku ends up feeling better. Crystal rations are shards of crystal small enough to be held in the hand, which allow those who are not born bearers to cast magics. The nations of the twins see such shards mined from the mother crystals and distributed to the populace, so that every man and woman of good characters, bearers, criminals, and other undesirables not included, might enjoy the gift of magic. It is common for people to keep them about their persons in a protective case. Municipal shards. Large shards of crystals that are entrusted to the towns and cities across Valisthea in order to serve the populace. Where those shards rationed out to individuals might suffice to fill a cup or light an oven, municipal shards fill wells, fire forges, and light the streets of the great cities of the twins. Got everything here. Oh, Beastman. A somewhat derogatory nomen given the collective group of demi-humanoid beings that include goblins, orcs, and minotaurs, among others. Beastmen tend to differ from most wild creatures in demonstrating a distinct intelligence, possessing the capacity for spoken and sometimes even written language, as well as complex tool building, and many have developed unique, albeit simple, civilizations of their own. With civilization, however, will always come the desire to expand, and it is this ambition that has resulted in countless clashes with humanity over the centuries. Bard. Traveling minstrels who journey from place to place, performing in hostelries across Valisthea to the accompany of lute or lyre. They provide not only entertainment, but information on the state of the realm, oft singing of significant events and important personages. The Hideaway has its own resident bard, that the illiterate amongst its residents might remain informed. Orchestron, a curious clockwork contraption that is able to perform several different musical compositions at the flick of a switch. I know what this is. I play Final Fantasy XIV. It's like even the same exact design. It's so funny. Mattia. The burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes to Mattia the role of message bearer to the moon. So it is common custom across Valisthea to wish upon the star, that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. The Journal of Moss. The Annals of Moss the Chronicler, a scholar of Valisthean history, noted not only for his singular insight, but for the lyricism of his writing, an exceptionalism that earned him the enmity of his fellow scholars and drove him from public life. Such were their misgivings towards him that only a handful of copies of the journal were ever produced, making the tome a prized find among collectors. Goblins. A common species of beastmen, while at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found on the continent of the Storm, the spread of the Blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements, a move that oft ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. Gigas. Same thing. As they are oft witnessed in the presence of goblins, many believe these lumbering brutes to be goblins themselves, albeit ones that have grown to prodigious size. Scholars, however, deny these claims and insist the two tribes are independent and their relationship a symbiotic one, with the Gigas providing protection to the slighter goblins, who in turn provide the craftless giants with sundry arms and vestures, such as the charnel carcanets created from the bones of their victims. The spread of the blight has seen both tribes impinge on human territory with increased frequency, and recent spottings having put them as close to the civilizations as Three Reeds in Rosaria. Marbles. The foul cocktail of bile and partially digested prey that accumulates within these giant carnivorous plants' bellies makes their breath so spectacularly rancid that it can be used as a weapon to repel would-be attackers. Marbles favor more humid climes, such as those found on the volcanic isles of the Iron Kingdom. However, the spread of the blight has driven the mobile flora to cooler areas, such as the swamps of Rosaria. Chocobos. Favored steeds of the people of Valencia. While they are mainly bred for riding, some are used to pull wagons, and some are even eaten. But the boldest and bravest are put forward for use by the military. They are intelligent and fiercely loyal creatures and tend to tolerate only their master's attention. Wild chocobos are no less vigilant and will readily attack anyone who they perceive to be a threat. Anyone who isn't carrying a fistful of Gissel greens? Gissel? Anyone who isn't carrying a fistful of Gissel greens, that is. And Stoluses. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes store these thoughts of the former, in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on, and when required, though only to the intended recipient, Stoluses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation I'm not going to I'm not going to try and pronounce that. I really don't want to mess it up. The incantation can be loosely translated as "My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft nor bond shall be." I think that is everything. Yippee!
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Hey, we can finally go back to the game, everybody. Eating my sandwich.
Face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox.
They also massacred the pronunciation in the game since it's supposed to be Celtic. Oh, I see. You know what? I'm not surprised. I'm sure they didn't have someone who's actually, like, fluent. Try and teach it. And I was just like, sweats a little bit as I look at Mengsy. I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Oh, he says it.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, Mew. How long has it been?
Too long.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless.
I like that he's got a big nose for his age.
I never knew. And a mighty fine one at that.
Because your nose, like, gets bigger as you get older.
Solar, but no. Lonely, are we, August?
So I've never tried smoked Gouda before. And I'm like, oh god, this is the best thing I've put on a sandwich in ages. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the orchestrion. The track is expanding the orchestrion roles by acquiring from main scenario quest shops the treasure coffers. Where the heart is, I'm just like, clutches my head. Final Fantasy. No, it's really good. Like, I opened the bag and I was just like, wait, I've been missing out. I'm what they call a very picky eater because of, on a part of the, neurodivergence. Oh shit. Dude, no wonder I was so out of it yesterday. I forgot my fucking medication. Rectifies that right now.
So much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
Me.
I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Oh, Clive.
Thank you.
That's the last one.
Sorry, just curious how it will say it. Omi a lost human. To I saw a life.
Better let Kenneth know.
Oh, I see.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers.
Painfully as hell, yeah.
Slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Oh, hey, wait! I can go get that sword now. Strong box. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X. Go on! They said go on, I didn't read the second thing. Ah! Yep. Badge of metal. Strength of increases defense by 10. Okay.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
Aha! I know that accent. They use that a lot for the Vis in, the Viera in Final Fantasy XIV.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done.
Well? What do you want?
Give me! Wait, I only have 13! Never mind.
Else?
And then there's another side quest over here.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the
Tommy Raid!
Not a moment too soon.
It doesn't matter where they came from.
Hey, Tommy Fox!
They're here now.
Watching your stream from my smart toilet. Me when I'm on the toilet. Hi, everybody. Paleosteno, thank you for the follow. Me when I'm on the toilet. Welcome everyone. This is my first time actually playing Final Fantasy XVI. I have seen up to a point with Sid Telemon. And then after that, I have not seen anything about this game. So I'm practically blind. All I know is also there's gay men in it. So I'm so excited. It actually looks sick. I love the aesthetic. I've never played it before myself though. It's super fun. Tommy Fox, actually, you know, so the combat directors for Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, DMC and Kingdom Hearts 2? Question mark? We're working to, I think, work together to do the combat on this game. You would actually, like, really love it. Like, combat-wise. I think you would have fun playing this game. They've, like, there's, like, cinematic, did I say Devil May Clive? I meant to say Devil May Cry. Yeah, they have, like, reaction, like, cinematic, like, QTEs and stuff. But I'm like, dude, this is just, like, reaction commands. Clutches my head. Just a little bit. The dodging is super fun and everything.
This is falling
apart.
Okay, Minxie. But yeah, hi, welcome everyone. I hope your stream was good, Tommy Fox. I just got done reading like a fuck ton of lore. Because I'm like, oh god, there's like 50 pages they want me to look at. It's only 1% done. But yeah, Clive twirls my hair. Clive. But I'm also
Away to fetch any this lot down around our ends.
Sid Telemon.
Ah, you there.
Was I just doing lore the entire time you were out? Yes, I was.
Fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both.
There was a lot of lore, and it's really important that I engage with everything the game has to offer, including this man's bare titties.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Vegetables?
No, I suppose not.
Wait, that's a mango.
All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
White Ads. But yeah, we're like at the very, very start of the game. I haven't really gotten anywhere or unlocked anything.
They escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
So if you don't want spoilers, this is probably a good place to check out. But otherwise, welcome. Come along for the ride, where I flourished emoji over Sid Telemon and his really hot voice.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it.
How much is the game? Is it on PC? It looks so good. I must play this later, sooner than later.
Thank you.
I know it's on PC. I know it's on PC because it's in my family library because I know JoJo got it. How much it is? I could not tell you open Steam on my phone. Because I'm not about to launch Steam. $50 base game, but more with a DLC. That makes sense. Hey, but it's not a $70 game, unless you buy the DLC. I've already passed the biggest spoilers, that is true. Yeah, now we're just doing side quests, because I have to. I'm not about to ignore everybody. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. I know they include extra lore and all these side quests. I could RP walk everywhere, but oh my god. Also, I could jump very small, but Clive has jump abilities.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
No, it was the worst thing I've experienced in my life. I have splinters, despite my gloves.
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Stop distancing yourself, Clive. You will be part of the family. Likely be on discount during a Square Enix sale or something this fall or winter. A guild bug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. It's true. Chicken! I wish I could pick up the chicken. I can bother the chicken, but I can't pick it up. I guess now I can speak to Charon.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that?
You never read the Gilbug description?
To make demands
Yeah,
of a
so...
poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive. I hear that dog is yours.
I don't want to, like, talk over the cutscene.
Since I followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now.
I want to go pet my puppy.
Unless you lose him again.
I'm not going to lose my puppy ever.
Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So I could...
Were you going to buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket
So there's, much like Final
doesn't
Fantasy
work
XIV,
that
a lot
way,
of the
lad.
item descriptions will have, like, little lore bits.
Let's say some coin.
And I kind of expect that from this game as well. Consumable items and gear can be purchased at item shops around Valencia. Shop stock changes as the story progresses. But I can buy the weapon, or I can craft it. I will wait.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Yeah, I'm broke. Wait, I could have sold the bug. I forgot.
Taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
I shall my puppy.
All right, I can make an exception. But
What's
just
that?
this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
My puppy. He's so cute. Please tell me I can pet my dog. Move. Shoves at... Why can't I pet my dog?
Yes?
I forgot I can sell the bug. Ask about Charon.
Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble. Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble-rouser, that's why. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I ask.
And to sweeten the deal...
He's given me a home before. He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill, and there's no shortage of them, believe you me.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I should be able to sell... That's not it. Is it not in here? Sell all valuables. Oh, there's the Gilbug. Potion. Cured of infusions of common herbs found growing throughout Valisthea, potions are administered to most frontline soldiers, an inexpensive and less dramatic alternative to barber's blades. Potent infusions, common herbs. High potions are administered to seriously injured frontline soldiers when infirmary treatment is impractical. The wave of euphoria induced by this foul-smelling brew grants those who drink it delusions of power. It is widely consumed by soldiers seeking to bolster their sword arms, however briefly. The wave of euphoria induced by this foul-smelling brew grants those who drink it delusions of invulnerability. It is widely consumed by soldiers seeking to toughen their own hides, however briefly. Meteorite. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge their forged their divine instruments of war, or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. We're right. To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. Steel silk is a rare... please. A rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in the item's nomenclature. Steel silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet soft as silk, making it a popular choice for tailors tasked with crafting durable armor that does not hinder movement. Gonna get some rest after stream, but I'll be lurking for the night, and you have definitely got me interested in Final Fantasy 16. Yes, Tommy Fox! Become Final Fantasy-ized! I see that you were... I'm not sure how far you've gotten in Final Fantasy VII, but I saw that you were supposed to be getting to a big reveal. And I'm like, rubs my little paws. Get pulled into Final Fantasy. Reaches out with my big hand. Imperial infantry basers. Having deemed shields too costly a resource to be wasting on mere bearer assassins, the Samberklaw Imperial Army now provides their frontline pawns with a pair of simple iron bangles that might stop an enemy blade if the bearer can raise his arms in time. Iron bracers +1, though little more than crude leather straps reinforced with even cruder iron plates, boundless tales of dexterous doers of daring, deftly deflecting doorlarks, and redirecting dints with naught but these wristlets, have made the equipment a popular choice for those who dream of being a hero but currently lack the monetary means. That's a lot of D's that they said that they had me say in a row. Imperial Infantry Belt. A crude strip of leather fitted with a pocketed iron buckle. This belt is provisioned to bearers. A lot of D's, you say? Yeah. You know. A lot of D's. A crude strip of leather fitted with a pocked iron buckle. This belt is provisioned to bearers of the Samberklaw Imperial Army, with the understanding that it will be lost when the poor lad eventually falls to an enemy blade. You don't like a lot of D's? I never said that. D's nuts. Diners, drive-ins, and dives. Iron belt +1. More leather than iron, it is nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude cording worn by Ackermen and acolytes.
Is that all? Look what the girl dragged in.
I forgot I can sell old items that I'm not using. Kind of makes sense.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
This sound is like, it's kind of like the sound when you purchase items in Final Fantasy XIV.
You got outhouse?
Just like a little bit, and I'm just like, ugh. T-poses. The, like, having to hold X for everything, while it is convenient in preventing me from fucking up, it is also throwing me off. Hh-rithy Stone. Hh-rithy Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Great for speedrunners. Wait, does, like, holding X for, like, menuing have something to do with speedrunning, or is it like an impediment? Less keybinds? I see. I should really be getting back to the story. Oh, is it gonna make me? Okay. All the Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies.
It's over.
Rum bum bum.
Stay down.
Virtual reality? Yeah, basically. The same thing, I think, is also in, okay, yeah. Displays magic burst timing. Oh, wait. Does it? Hold on, wait. Oh, that's fast. Oh, okay. So I was doing it too slow. Isn't Final Fantasy also the game where the moon is falling? Final Fantasy 14, yes. It depends on the Final Fantasy. I can't tell you which ones. That is much faster than I thought it was. Now that I know. Enemy aggro, enemy invincibility. Select target. I can't choose a Morble? Oh yeah. The creepy face moon. Yeah. Manxie is. If you're asking, which one is from the. Immediate takedown. Yeah. Okay. I got it now.
You all done?
Hi, Sid. Yeah, I'm done dissociating at the stone.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen.
Ah, God, his voice.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Ah! Use the world map to instantly travel. Yes, thank you. Puppy! Why can't I pet my dog? I can jump at my dog. Does that count? nothing else here? I think I looked at everything. Okay.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
They don't let me pet any of the animals. This sucks. When am I gonna get you to watch the new Fantastic Four purely because Ralph Innocent isn't? Dude, really? Really? Oh my god, you should. One of these days. His voice is so fucking good. It's not fair. Slams my hand on the ground. The Great Wood, southwestern Sambrec. So deep and vast is the Great Wood that it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. I keep forgetting to hold X. God, this game is so fucking pretty.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken
Twirls
the
my
Crystal
hair.
Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Sorry, it's my trauma. I get puppy. There we go. We finally got to pet him.
Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
I'll follow you anywhere. Fanning Embers. Ah. A hero's best friend! Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Pet commands. Use the left directional pad to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick, Heal, and Ravage. Timely Assistance. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance. I don't care about this.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
That's
Nothing
fine.
a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
I'm so excited to fight now that I know the timing.
And the shortcut.
Dun, 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 dun. This music sounds familiar. It shouldn't really, but maybe it's just the effect of Soken's.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
Yeah, I keep pressing. Okay.
Stay down. It's over.
I need to focus less on spamming square when attacking and more on. Oh, yeah, Bobby! Wait! Yes! Yes! Finally!
This way, your lordship.
I don't remember this. Well, at least I don't have to fight it, I guess. Lizard.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
An item!
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said they're the deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think she mentioned it now.
Don't let them get away.
Stay down!
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Where'd that item go? Where'd the item go? Over there. You give me Buyer, Pan Chaos, and it's great. I'm glad. That's the kind of energy I want to put out there. I jump at the puppy! Wait. Stop. Yes.
Get it, boy.
I can be puppy! It's the best feature this game has.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
What tricks? Hi.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
I don't remember this.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that, but it can wait.
Mysona? Mysona is technically, the thing...
Mind your head.
Mysona is technically the thing that my OC is holding. But my OC is named Chi. To which I don't have a name for Mysona quite yet. Those kinds of things I kind of come up with as I go, and those take forever. Can my puppy heal me out of battle? The answer is no. He is a cat. Chi is a cat. My little guy is, based on an unversed from Kingdom Hearts.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does
Not this time. Too slow.
Jesus! Dude, when you get the combat, you get the combat. It is so fun. Dragon Talon. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. A sharp fang. Is there one thing for which the fauna of Valencia... If there is one thing for which the fauna of Valencia do not want, it is more dagger-sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so, those Valesthians, fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie. Bijouterie. What a word. Yours is a shark? Dude, that's cool. Sharks are fucking awesome.
Must be a nest.
The puppies of the sea.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, speaking of leveling up and getting abilities, can I afford any of this? What is this? Charged magic. Hold L1 to increase the potency of magic spell. Stomp. Use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing the height and duration. Swift recovery. Use R1 after immediately... Gimme this. To slice down... What is this? Heat wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame. Before launching several deadly shockwaves, wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. I might as well learn everything, I suppose. Even the taunt. Rising flames. Rum bum bum ba dum. Rum bum bum ba bum. Okay. Oh, more potions! Probably. I was just about to say, I should have bought more potions. Won't be going this way. What do you mean?
Admit, I hadn't counted on that.
Counted on what? What, Bubby?
What is it, boy?
Why are you barking? Why trust your own animal instinct when you can have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Understood.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Oh, you can thank him for finding the right way. I fucking love this game.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Oh, I can move while charging. Okay.
Give them all you've got,
This is stupid. I like wolves. I think they care, Sid.
I'm so hungry. I'm going to resort to chewing on the walls.
It's over.
We did what had to be done.
It's gonna be now. It's 1:33 here. Good night. Good night, gamer dude.
No, it doesn't.
Thank you for the follow. Before your head out. Hungry. I'm going to resort to chewing on the walls. No, my son. You mustn't. Dude, where was I going? Probably this way. The suspicious dark corner. Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember this. This is the suspicious boss arena. This is stupid. I like wolves. God, I love him. Dog lover.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, I can charge at the same time. Okay.
Well done, Torvald. Over here.
Aye, someone's got the hump. Where he stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
trying to keep the timing of that. Oh, it's so hard. I love precision dodging. Gnarled scales. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell the tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. This doesn't look ended. He looks like he's still very much alive.
Stand back.
Yes, be cool. God, he's so cool. Just like Joshua.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our neck, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me.
Oh God, he's so hot.
I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Ugh, I love him. Okay, but I have to head to bed. Have a great stream and good night, y'all. Good night, Jules. Thanks for hanging out. Even if you're just lurking. God, he's so hot. God, I love Sid.
Clive.
What?
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
God, I love him. Hi, Pochan. This looks like a battle.
Over here.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. There was... That's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna look for abilities. This is system. I suppose it has also been a little bit since I saved. Would be a good idea too. Abilities. There was X and square. I'm trying to hit circle and square. Of course that doesn't make sense. This game is so pretty. Oh, there's an item over there that I missed.
See that river? We follow her upstream and
Oh.
we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
I see. It's the way to go.
Right.
Ooh, they level up. You know, it probably would have been a good idea to upgrade my weapon instead of upgrading my armor. Yeah, is this giving you the Kingdom Hearts 4 itch? Is there something over here that I missed? Can I just hold this indefinitely? He said to follow the river, but I see things over here. Oh, that was Torgal. I want to go off the beaten path for all the fucking items. Ah! I fell. I mean, I suppose I grabbed the thing. Can I jump back up there? Of course not. This is making me think of the trailer when I want to play. Oh yeah, because of the forest. Did I grab the item? I probably did because I was in combat. And I kind of went by it, but I still want to see... I really apologize to everyone because I have such a jittery hand when it comes to camera movement. Because I really don't want to be missing anything. Also, just looking at all of the rendered cutscenes for this game, and I know. Sleeping must retire. Devil me Clive. Okay, Maxie, I hope you have a good rest.
This won't be easy. Who's that?
Grr. A chest! A chest for me with meteorite. Posa. 78. Save the game really quick. Because I will be just right back. After checking icons and stuff. My puppy! I don't think anything would happen. But just in case, I'm gonna pause. I will be just right back real quick. Ads are about to start anyway, so this is a good time. Give me a little bit, and I will be just right back. I gotta take some stuff downstairs and get more water. Hello? Hi. Hello. I return with more water.
The darkness will destroy you.
This fucking gnat, every time I come back in the room, like, decides it's going to try and assault my face, and it's pissing me off.
Quiet. The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
I'll be so excited. So I'm probably gonna get this mission done and then call it for the evening. But oh, I'm so excited.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Yikes! I mean, true though. Snitches get stitches, true, Jojo.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
I'll kick your ass.
Let's get this over with then.
Jojo, I love the gameplay.
At least they're not giant lizards.
repeatedly tap. Okay.
Behind you.
My wrist.
You know what to do, boy. And now, you die! Not this time.
Stretches my wrist. Oh, jeez. Jesus fucking Christ, the square spam. I know, my wrist hurts. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Gimme!
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Forget about him, Clyde. Stage replay and arcade mode. Cool. Oh, but I don't want to stop. Continuity error points. The Orabel Downs, the idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire, are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. Makes you keep going. It's for JoJo's sake, he's so right. 2, 3. Sometime later, TM. The Holy Empire of Sembrek.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive will need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Do I have, like, a ton of Werite? Mew and Aetherite? True. Yeah. Can I travel back? Can I travel back, Jojo, and get, like, the other weapon? Okay, cool. Sid, don't worry. I'll be back for you. Trust me.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Longsword +1. If you can swear you have seen this blade somewhere before, it is probably because you have. Longswords are some of the most common weapons in the realm, so it is no surprise the hot-tempered gate guards barking at you, "Be gone," also have one strapped to his back. Even an untrained soldier, the broadsword can prove a deadly weapon, which is why it remains a popular choice for armies across the Twins. It also doesn't hurt that the pig iron blades are extremely simple and inexpensive to forge. Traveler's Bands +1. Oft gifted by a knight's paramour on the day of their beloved's first foray into the wild, Traveler's Bands are little more than pretty shells, broken glass, and shards of depleted crystal affixed to leather band. It is the thought that counts.
Should last you a good while.
I mean, I can reinforce it. I don't think I should, but I could. Do it? Okay.
You can thank me later.
And?
And what do you want? Go on, then.
It put on.
You'll not find a better price
Look
than
for
that.
the light in the
It'd
darkness.
better all be here.
And then there's like this thing in the Arete Stone, but like I don't care. Okay. Wait, I can sell the other sword. Hold on.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Getting used to commanding Torgal while at the same time as fighting is gonna be tricky. It's so pretty. Beautifuler than a mug. There's a thing up there. What if I went off the beaten path? Getting distracted immediately? Yes, of course. This game looks beautiful. It sure does. Also, hello, Heartless Keyblade.
Sicko Torgal.
Item. You've been a busybody? I know, I too have been a busybody. I noticed it's been a while, but it's good to see you around again. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Haven't even been able to catch up. Haven't been able to watch Graven either. Gotta play catch up. Yeah, there's been quite a handful of Kingdom Hearts streams. But luckily for the most part, he's just been doing a lot of exploring lately and backtracking. So you have plenty of time to catch up. Whoa! Random ass speed up. Is there something up here? There's gotta be, right?
There, boy.
Level up! Yeah, he did. He also found the Phantom and was like at it for just a little bit. Just seen on Insta the playtesting is starting for Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh god. Clutches my head. $200. I don't know if I want that. Wait. $375. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm... As soon as trailers... I have, like, no idea. I'm, like... Clutches my head. It's like...
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or
I'm terrified of all of... Like, now that I'm involved in the community, I'm terrified. Like, now that rumors of Kingdom Hearts 4 is starting... because I want to be as blind as possible because I've been practically blind for everything else. And then I saw what they did in the trailers for Kingdom Hearts 3 and I was like, dude, that sucks. That sucks. They spoiled so much of the game. Yeah, it's gonna get so bad.
This might take a while.
Another step.
More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
Scroll, not gonna lie,
welcome to us, the
if
next
you
ones we meet.
wake up one day
Let
to
me know
like
how it
several
goes.
pings. Yeah. I mean, like, at least for the fortunate thing is I've already turned off notifications on Discord on my phone. Like, I get none of them. Oh, there's an item over there that I missed. But I'm also, like, I already, like, I gotta go back through fucking, all of my social media and turn off notifications for Kingdom Hearts 4 and Kingdom Hearts in general. So I don't see anything. My days of living under a rock have been, obliterated. I should even... Like, I haven't been monitoring the Kingdom Hearts channel in the sub club. Don't tell anyone. But, like, I just don't want to see it.
No sign of the royalists.
Which is why it gets a pain in the mess hall a little bit too.
It's too bloody quiet, even for this hour.
Because people keep fucking talking about Kingdom Hearts in there, and I'm like, shut up!
You start here, I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I
What
find
part of stay in your fucking channel do you not understand?
Shout.
Shout. God, I love him. I have to sneak.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned. Can
A
it?
rat!
That sounds like a child.
A baby!
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find
Yeah, I gotta leave the
them and make
spoilers,
sure they're
chat.
safe. Can you stay
Speaking of...
until then? To the
God,
church, then.
I wish the church is that way. Is there any items down here that I'm missing? Items! Perhaps I should just stay on task. It's a matter of... I wish people talking about KH4, even the trailers, would just stay in the spoilers channel. For the sake of being respectful to people who want to remain blind. Because the trailers for Square Enix games are really bad.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Door stuck. Jesus Christ. Dude.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I know. I was like, he looks like he's from Tactics.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
On it, sir. Anything for you. I'll get his ass. He's a daddy. He is.
Any word from the scouts?
Twirls my hair.
Companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me?
I kill them all. I'm gonna blow up.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Not everyone can have wine, lady.
Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Yeah, okay.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
I'll kick your ass, lady.
Boo.
Isn't that a bit extreme?
What is that thing? This means what I think it does. Sid has some explaining to do.
Please. I fear Cleric's Medallion. A glance. It appears to be a holy relic, able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies. Actually contains the dust of light aspected crystal, known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. All creation is possible. I feel like I don't know if I'm making this easy or if I'm just like, I get it, you know? All creation is possible because of ether. It is what gives formless form and the lifeless life. An object is consigned to the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent. The ether contained within it is released and returned to the land. There are, however, rare instances which an elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus, and skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy for use in their work. Jojo doing the like :3, but it doesn't confirm whether or not I feel like
even for a branded.
I'm making it's easy or I just get it.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Wait, the who? Squints my eyes.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
I love Sid.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the 10-fold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Do you think he had to do lip sacking noises into the microphone? Do you think they asked that of him?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted.
Perhaps you are gay.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Falling asleep, sitting up. Dude, I do the same thing all the fucking time. Us at our desks be like...
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men.
Many men.
She'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
Chaos! So we channel our inner Jack Garland.
Excellent question,
Understood.
Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Keeping him on a leash, I see. I know how this relationship works. So where's the side quests? Story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post.
No, that's settled.
Okay.
There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Yeah, okay.
I am chewing on the fuzz of your tail.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like
The orchestrion. But that's not who I want to listen to.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this
Jojo, there was not anything new.
Look what the curl dragged it. If you're gonna buy some, be quick
The
about
curl.
it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Majorly Bigly boss quests. Okay.
Well? What do you want?
Is 5 enough to be worth it?
Anything else?
Meh. Whoa, lady. Out of my way.
What a mess.
It's really not anything other than to speak with Quentin, huh? Other than, you know... seeing everyone be sad and depressed.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
God, he's so hot.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
My brood.
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
Makeup! We'll get you some foundation, a little bit of blush.
You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
You accept the Hanged
May the
Man
mothers
from Quentin.
guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Okay.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Puppy!
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
An inconspicuous shrub commonly found growing near mother crystals. Its roots are harvested to create a deep red dye. But unlike most pigments, madder root extract does more than merely stain cloth. It imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can ethereally enhance both bearer and crystal-based magics. Why is the orchestrine so expensive? Just like Final Fantasy XIV. Except I can't wait a week for it to go down.
Good day.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
The Hanged Man is always watching. As if he had aught better to do.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Great
Do you
Grieger.
recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, it was a girl. Thought it was a guy. For a moment, I thought there was more than one gay relationship. How dare I guess.
Cowards!
Well, it could be. Trans, your character. Can I jump over the railing? Come on, Clive. Use your legs. Can I go up? I can. For what reason? Who fucking knows? Go up, Clive. Go up. No. Dig up, stupid. A chest! History orchestral roll. And then I guess we'll go all the way back down. You never knew that was there? Congratulations, now you do now. It says now twice. It's called exploring, Jojo. You know how these games work. Torgal, everywhere I look. Too much walking, I want to fight. Well, yeah. And that's why you never knew that was there. Drink! Goldthand 870, brand wine, imperial gold, meat, handmade, stone blue, black pudding, smoked kippers, salt loach, roast hare, chocobo stew, and carrot broth. Oh, Estolos. I wanna look at everything. This playthrough is gonna be so fucking long, so I'm like, oh my god, it's a pretty game, the game pretty. Game pretty and I can play it. What do we get when you go up? This is the church. The church. The hymns of Grigor. And thus did Grigor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would spend the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are part of me and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light, but there's only darkness. Darkness!
And now the light has led me here.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Let's go back down. There might be something down here. Worth investigating.
Chasing after light is not the way.
So true.
You see, darkness is the heart's true
Torgal,
essence.
how did you get in here? Before I did.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
I could. Oh man, I can't go through this door. Oh, there's something to read. The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing the air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Congratulations, now you know about wine. Sippy's my water. Me when there's things to read and things to look at. And this goes where? Out into the wilderness? Probably nothing this way. Wait. There is something this way. No, I think that might be below the cellar passage. Yeah. I can't do anything in there. Sadly.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Okay, Sid. I really wish You know, I could be sticking on task, but there's so many things to look at. Like this chest.
It's a puppy.
I can't break into people's homes. This sucks. I'm sorry, Sid. They put an ADHD man behind the wheel of Clive. This goes back into the... Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. But it is the bridge that I saw, so I can fuck off. Wait! Oh, that's just a man. I thought that was a... I thought that was a cat, and I got excited.
Master Quinton has asked that we work through the night to undo the chaos the Royalists wreaked. But I fear dawn will have long since broken before the true damage is mended.
Jumps.
Mind your step. The Royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they left.
Oi, how about some light over here? It's black as Odin's bumhole.
I forgot about Odin!
What a mess.
Well, now you know a swear. Odin's bumhole. Is there anything else?
What would the King Waloed want with our tiny village anyway? Surely they have bearers enough of their own back in Ash.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this.
I could be in bed with him. I would gladly be in bed with him at any day.
You see him. Tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Walooders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Mareminya.
Sid's found anything?
Speak with Sid? Okay. On it.
Hi, Sid.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
No. Well, I mean, it could.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Walooders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
A pair? Well, we could just share one. Don't you want to just share one with me? Wouldn't that be great? I think that would be great. It'd be less money, too. Don't you think about that?
Now, about those beds.
Beds?
Bed.
I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Oh, we can cuddle on the floor.
Rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected.
Loki, you ship it?
Dismantling the barricade.
Ship what?
It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care
I
when the
ship
shadows
Clive
are at
and
their
Sid,
deepest.
but you know, that's just
Unless
me.
you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Any side quests? No side quests? Okie dokie. You know, biting me doesn't answer my question. Like, okay. Sits up in my chair. It's a matter of keeping the dog on a leash kind of relationship they've got going on. And I'm kind of like, man, it's kind of hot, you know?
I can't bear another night without you.
Oh, how sad. Hey, Gav. Wait, this is the village guard. Never mind. I don't care. Sure am. See me doing it?
The Royalists were looking to take the care that had posted sentries to prevent
Oh,
any
hey,
unwelcome
I know.
surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Rum bum. Sprints, I guess. Oh, jeez.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
Pernia?
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Yeah, see, it says there's something over here. Well, it says the main quest is over there, but that means there's an item over here. Anything? Ready? Can you go fishing in this game? Feels like a game you can go fishing in. I see enemies. Let's kill.
Ladies said.
It's over.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
God, he's so sassy. Also, the, like, Final Fantasy motif going on here.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Is there something in here? Oh, come on.
It's over.
I want to keep checking the map, because I'm like, there has to be paths off the beaten path. Right?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
God, I love him.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
How blind are you, dude?
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Checks the time. Hey, I missed that last item that was down there. Itch. They keep saying Norvent, but I keep hearing Norvrant because of Final Fantasy 14. Caer Norvent, Central Sanbreque. Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned this strategic position along the neutral crystal belt and now employs it in training of Imperial Army recruits. This will be like the last thing that I do tonight, I think. I want to keep playing. I feel it. Does being a dominant allow you, like, free nail polish and shit? It just gives you that?
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
I'm just like looking at all of the muscles and be like, oh, that's how you do that.
With each passing day, the land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Bedpost censor be like...
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Darkness!
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Why do you hate the darkness?
Hey, timely. It's rather relevant.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Get this straight shit out of my face.
He is here, then.
Listen, she's just using her sex as a weapon.
Little pet to the
something
chapel.
something fentanyl,
I
something
shall
something.
entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
I'll kill you. She is so not my type. Like, knowing everything about me, you think she would be, but she's not my type. Might have to fight rats. Rats in the gutters. Edwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Oh, just like Joshua. I hear rats. R-O-U-S's. Are you ready, Torgal, to fight the rats?
The dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help?
What, are you gonna blast it open like you did the last door? Oh, no, you're both just gonna raise it.
What do you think? That I'm doing most of the lifting. Take your leisure, Clive.
God, he's so hot.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Good
news, lads.
The search is over.
Stay down! It's over.
So, where to next?
Good question. I'm checking for items first, Sid. It's very important. You have to be very thorough. Okay, we go. The transition between cutscene and gameplay feels so smooth.
To more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Take my pick. Chairs.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
Any items? Nope.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
He's here.
Oops.
It's over.
I'm glad that, like, as you're transitioning through the doorway, you can actually charge the fire. That's so fucking cool.
That's enough.
This room is suspiciously open. But I see an item over there, so I want to go that way. It's fucking Nat, dude. Get out of my face!
Welcome back, Lord Khan.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Don't let them get away.
Hey, puppy.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of Fire, Scarlet Cyclone. Oxclitama? Material Fire Ether. Ooh, I'll put that on. Having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into solid form, not unlike crystal. And I think I wanted, like, this one. I forget I can press X and X. That looks like the way to go. But there's a door down here that I want to check still. Especially if an enemy was blocking the way.
Let's make this quick.
It's over. That's enough.
Oh. But I can't come back. Is there just multiple ways to go? I don't want to miss things. You can go back. Like, going upstairs. Upstairs seems the way to go. Will I be coming this way back out? You can jump over that bit and still double back. Okay. I'm like, I don't want to miss stuff. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. It loops around. I see. I'm just, you know, I'm being thorough. I want all of the items.
All this bloody running. After them.
I'm working on it. Attacking an opponent from the front with his guardian deal no damage. Circle around. Okay.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
It's over. Stay down! It's over! That's enough!
I love the level up screen. Is there not more battles to be had? Is there anything this way? I'm doubtful. I want to be so thorough.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Anything else?
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all
Portal
for building
stance
a
the
new
fuck up.
world, just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me. Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
Your talents.
If there's no shame, then why do you
Your talents.
feel so sorry for
your
yourself?
talents. You use your.
Speech, Lord Commander.
I didn't know that's what we're calling it now.
You might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Hi, Moofle.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice.
I'll kick your ass.
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
God, I don't remember this. I'm so like locked in.
Finish them.
Rolls my eyes. Because I watched my partner.
At least it's not 3 against 1. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Yeah, I watched my partner play a little bit. Oops. My bad. I pressed the wrong things. I thought I was dodging. I don't want to watch target Soprana.
You know what to do, boy.
I need to stop pressing circle to dodge. Cloud Squall, Zidane Lightning, Titus, Noctis, Clive. Yeah. This is 16. See the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem. Shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light. It's not, I don't think so. But it's also, this is like, medieval, question mark? Medieval fantasy, so...
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
A fucking statue fell on him. Well, Moofle, do I have news for you? There was a baby boy named Joshua.
If she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
I could have wings.
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Meteorite, I was hoping for a potion.
She must be here somewhere.
Favor of fire, heat wave, but I don't have that equipped. Maybe I should. lowers my defense purposely.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Where do they all come from?
You're finished!
Maybe I should be taking the time in battle to have Puppy heal me. You can't jump over there, Clive?
I'm running out of tower.
How late he wants us gone before sunrise!
It's over.
This game seems very ye olde English, or is it just where we are specifically right now? So Yoshi P very much likes his medieval like fantasy. Final Fantasy XIV is kind of the exact same way, so except this one leans way further into it. Wait. Well, it still hit, I guess.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over. My wounds, boy. She better not have flown away.
Is this the way to go? Then I can go up, recognize this squalid, moody architecture. Actually finished renovating the castle on the hill here. It's also a museum, so I'll be checking that out. That's cool. You should take pictures and send it in the Discord. But now.
This won't be easy.
Toggle! boy.
My hand. I'm going to be fine. It's actually not my right hand that's hurting me.
It's over.
Takes a second to like actually stretch. It's because of the alternating for damage. That fucking hand image. It's a good thing this is the last mission I'm doing, TM. Can you stop giving me like magic ash and shit and give me fucking potions?
Finally.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
I didn't mean a high potion.
task again.
You idiot! Dodge this.
Bobby!
Fucking stop!
Don't you hurt my puppy! You're gonna die for that.
Cry when you like. There's no one to save you now.
That's better.
Roll for me!
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury it together!
And stay down.
Don't touch me!
That's not what I wanted. I keep trying to dodge at the wrong time. That's kind of funny. Anyway. Hey, I have fucking potions. My puppy! Get her, puppy! Me when I had to lock in. God. Oh, yay!
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
Oh, stop throwing a
The
tantrum.
answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why?
Steals your power. Kicks your ass, steals your power. Even my puppy's coming to help.
Clive!
Enough of this. What?
This fucking bug.
She's gone.
Haha, mine now.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
I finally killed the gnat.
I hope
We win.
Clara's found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Ben Daniel looking ass.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion.
Trans your character.
As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Dude, Final Fantasy XIV patch, Wings of Change. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into the opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the abilities menu. Deadly Embrace can use to draw smaller, lightweight enemies towards. The action can also topple larger enemies when their will gauge reaches 50%. Ah! Ah! Okay. Opens your sphere grid. I kind of want to flip these.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Not with the flames.
Her power is inside me?
Are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
That's enough.
Okay. I kind of do want to go fight these still, just for the experience. Please, your hand. I'll do this like.
Where do they all come from? Stay down.
But yes, I will be stopping here. It's gonna be weird to get used to the fact that you have to this one is a pull, and this one is a dash. Put this back on. But yes, I will be stopping. Saves again, just in case. Making you want to play again? Ugh. The sprites? Oh, yeah. I guess I can't fast travel. My bad. It's like the old Final Fantasy sprites. You can't really see them, I'm noticing, because I'm covering them up. Let me hide. Hold on. There. That's ample time. You've gotten it. Bum 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 bum. Psh. Yep, that is all from me for tonight. I have been streaming for like technically 8 hours.
Father, I still hunger.
Well, too bad. Do I even have anyone to raid? I don't think so. No. Good point to rest my hand, though. It's the rest mode on my PS5. See? The hand cripple. Prepare for Graven stream. Yeah, you should, Eep. Game fun. Game really fun. I should probably limit myself. I just wanted to, like, get in the nick of it. And I was having fun because of Sid. Swapping through the forms is gonna take me a little bit to get used to, I think. I mean, I feel fine. But yeah, that's all from me tonight. I don't have anyone to raid. So, I'm Kali here. Good night!